Morning, everyone. Am I in the wrong armor? Or was I just hitting that? No, I'm in the right armor. Let's just make sure I've got the right pet on. Yeah, reindeer will do for now. It's the thing that needs the levels. I'll swap to something else when it gets to shark time. They clearly don't have a fishing bag because the chum must have just appeared in their inventory. The reason we're here is because I want to get an oasis sheep and an oasis rabbit, if we can find them. At which point I should actually make them ahead of time. I'll make a couple of leads. And we have to take them on a trip. Okay, before I forget again, let's actually make the thing we need. String is in the combat bag, so is the slimes, just need a stack of each. Ah, there we go. 4 leads ought to do us. All that stuff back. And carry on. Aha! I might actually have enough chum to fill that bucket, so let's check. We do. Okay, come with me, you are the rarer of them. We have a ways to take you. If I can remember the initial opening path though, that's the bigger problem. I think it's over there. You might as well come with us as well. And you. Wait, where'd the other lead go? Okay, there it is. The lag is going to make this so much harder. I think it's around the back, isn't it? Just getting them over these bridges is going to be downright near impossible. We could try and take them the more direct route, but I don't know how well that'll work. Will rabbits follow any kind of food? The sheep will. sheep will follow this. In theory, at least. And Oasis Rabbit really wants to get away, and that's a problem. Yeah, it's trying to path to a place, which means it's going to jump itself clean off the bridge. Because look, that's the only direction it's going. If it only jumps one way, how the hell are you supposed to get it to come with you? Because the bridge isn't long enough for me to be able to drag it along it. It will literally just jump straight off it. I mean, it's gone. I don't do requests. Why are you being so disobedient? This one's being obedient. You have picked a direction and you keep heading in it. Let's check. HyPixel, Jake, Oasis Rabbit. No, I don't want a YouTube video. If you can't put it in text, then it's not worth it. Trivia. Oh, thank you very much, server. Bring the level 10 eraser will temporarily add lucky dice reforged stone to his shop, which is what I want to get. But it doesn't matter because one, it will fuse, or it's refusing to obey orders, and two, this server is about to shut down, so it makes no odds anyway. There we go, if I just punched it, it would stop trying to get to a single location. But yeah, if the server's shutting down, then it doesn't matter, I'm going to lose access to all of these. That's the server sticking its middle finger up at me. Now we have to fish another one up. At least we know how to reset its behaviour if it decides to be awkward. Although I should look up more generally what crop rabbits follow. Going to say, excuse you, squid, where are you going? So there was a 5% chance of finding that rabbit. The other one is a sheep. And really I need either or both of them. Wait a bit, the fact that Malwarebytes is warning me about OpenOffice again. Ah, yeah, this is a different VoD, that's why it's doing less damage. I was wondering why that didn't one-shot it, and it's quite simple. It didn't one-shot it because it's not the VoD that would one-shot it. This one just gets me extra chum. Let me just make sure that this is what I think it is on my laptop. Browser guard is not installed. Yeah, that's deliberate. Go away. I'm perfectly capable of guarding my browser myself without having you slowing things down. Besides, the dumbest thing. Here, install this extension when we already check what DNSs and sites you'll go into to try and protect you from sites that we know are dangerous. What the hell's the browser guard for? Ah, sheep. Okay. Oh, we actually have 10 chum. You, I believe, is wheat. 6 a potato, you're wheat. Excellent. No, why are you trying to go backwards? Me. Maybe I just got too far away. Any of us that want to follow us can follow us. I don't think they're going to. Are you actually following the wheat, or are you just following the lead? You're definitely following me one way or the other. Another sheep, another rabbit. Oh no, they're just following the lead. With the exception of the Oasis sheep sometimes deciding it. Okay, there are pics in the server. Jackass. Start again. Don't know why it basically despawned. Probably because it was attacked by somebody else. It's a shame I can't summon a mini server of this place. I am reliant on being able to get it up there on my own. But yeah, if somebody's dragging animals around by a lead and you go and kill them, I'm fairly sure you can report that for harassment. So if anybody decides to do that repeatedly, I absolutely will report them. Although admittedly, once I'm on the mountain, then the only people that are going to do that are people who are actively watching the stream and tracking me. At which point, then you're guaranteed, yeah, that's targeted harassment of an individual because they're streaming. And I'm fairly sure you can guarantee to get their asses kicked at that point. Yeah, we do have one lead left, that's fine. Why is the chum going into my inventory rather than... Because it's been generated by the VoD rather than by the kill? Possibly. The fishing bag is more than capable of holding chum, so it's a little weird that it appears in the inventory. Hey, another rabbit. You gonna behave and come with? Looks like no, you don't want to. Because again, you're trying to path in a different direction for some reason. Which means you're just going to jump straight off this platform. Unless I can get you to pay attention. I am not sure what's up with these guys. I think I may just have to take them up the cheesy way. Damn it, I kind of figured that would happen. Right, you're following me again now. Do a better job. Why are you going to disappear? So there's a time limit on them. How the devil are you supposed to get them from over there all the way up to there if you can't pick them up if there's a time limit on them? Because our destination is a long-ass way away. If we follow the actual path, we're supposed to come along here, around here. Eventually we get over there, we climb up there, we go over this. And our target is that house up there. Minus YouTube. I'm not watching a YouTube video, just explain it. Nice simple words. Is the Oasis of Jacob achievement even possible? Every time I catch an Oasis sheep, I can't bring it to Jay because the sheep is running back to the Oasis. Get it on a lead, how else would you bring it up? Even if it's on a lead, it's still not cooperative, it's impossible to bring it up. Can you just drag it up? Make sure you have a good pot so you can jump. Or a god pot so you can jump. I tried in some jumps, there's no way to jump it in the classic way to Jake's house. With the sheep it's almost or nearly impossible to. Tarantula boots. Leads, jump pots, drag it up. That's how everyone did it. So I don't think it's going to fail. I had some trouble at first with the spider boots, and everything with Y's Necrotic Reforge I was able to get it. I also removed the enchant and the fishing rods that makes it start at health. Yeah, so I think that's the problem. Because it's taking damage, it's despawning. So I may have to remove that enchant myself. Which is annoying because isn't that one... Oh no, and this one it is just the one from the enchanting table. So long as I can remove the time limit, then we can get it up there eventually. So let's go remove the enchantment. Wrong location. Which one is it? Rail, isn't it? There we go. This counts as the Oasis. As does this. Okay. Let's fish it up from here. Oh, no, that's desert. Mushroom desert. As is this. Okay, so the nearest we can get to start is back here, this river. Oh, right. Okay. Do we have a lead left? No, we're going to need to make one. Slime, string. I am low on slime. I probably have a bunch back in my chest, or back in the chest, back on the island. It used the bait. I wonder if that counts it as being in the water. Probably not.
Step out into the sunlight, emerging from the past, to breathe the breezy morning air at last. We walk the sunken highways, we wander even roads, the emptiness becoming our abode. We're starting over, build something new. We've been a long, long time waiting, but we made it.
Yeah, it's the rod that's given us chum every time we fish something up. Rather than the bait. The bait is just improving our fishing, which is probably the way to do it. Use the rod to get the chum, to get the bait, and the other things.
These West Virginia wildwoods across a world of waste, a garden with no fences and no gates. We're building on the ashes, we're lighting up the towns. Our reclamation day has come around. We're
I don't think I've seen a sea emperor yet. I'm definitely at a level where I can fish it up. I don't know whether I could kill it. I can kill tiger sharks fine. Although they do slowly chip away my health. How long until the next fishing thing? 2.5 hours. Aha! Please don't get in the way. I don't want to You're not following? No, okay, that's fine. Come on. Nope, it's already decided it wants to be over there. Well, has it? So long as it doesn't bug out and do that. Okay, we can save ourselves some trouble if we can get it on the other side of the cliff, but the bigger issue is going to be I don't think the cliff over there has a smooth enough way to get up. I'm not sure it can bounce all the way up here if I was to warp myself up. Yeah, if it's going to keep trying to run off, then we should absolutely be trying to make sure we're taking it up on this side. We're not going to make it across that bridge, and I don't know how the hell you're supposed to make it over that jump. You stuck? Yeah. Have you broken your lead? You have. Get your ass back here. This way first. Where'd you go? Come on. It does work. The system's working. Come on. Come on. This is the problem. We need to get you around this bit, or at the very least up this bit. And I can't see your lead. Come on. Yes. No, no, damn it.
Obscured in the trees and the towns. There's a sinister scent on the wind. Time's gonna come around. The red sun is going.
Yes, there we go. Good.
There's a devil inside of us all now. There's a giant to bring to the ground. He's taking us.
Now we need to get it into this building. When it's trying to jump off the cliff again. I can't see it, but I'm fairly sure how it's looking is... You're still on the lead? Okay. So you dangle fine on the lead. Good to know, so long as we don't get trapped behind a thing. I need you to... This way a little bit more. Why'd you put a lip on your roof? I bought you a Oasis rabbit. There we go. Costs $1 million. This is what we wanted. It's slightly better than what we currently have on this one here, but I think we can only buy one of these. Just in case, though, and we can, just in case we can, in fact, buy two of them. Withdraw. Excellent, we can buy more than one. Good, now we can actually put these on both of our rods. Bringing the Oasis sheep up here was the alternate. That gets you the wooden board, hardwood board, I think. Wood was a bad thing to search for. Here it is. Hardened wood. And I think that's for delivering, yeah, the sheep. So this one gives us magic find, which is why I kind of prefer it. Magic find and a higher sea creature chance, I think. Or is it the same? No, it's the same. Whereas the hardwood board gives you slightly extra strength. I'd rather take magic find. I need one for each of the rods I have. Can I get the third one? Or is it worth me getting the third one? I would have to leave and come back. I don't know how long they continue to sell this. I mean, we can just buy a bunch of them and flip them if we really wanted to, but I'm sort of playing Iron Man. This character is too old to actually be an Iron Man character, but I was always playing it with a kind of Iron Man mentality in that I didn't want to buy equipment off of the auction house and skip progression, effectively. There are other rods that we are eventually going to want to get, but now that I know how to get a rabbit up here, let's see if we can't get 2 more. We know we can't use the banks, so let's go back to here. Let's withdraw another 2 million. If we're going to find our way back up there, then we should equip our magic armor. I think that has more. Yeah. It's going to be quicker just to go back to my island and go this way. Hey, will you still sell me it? Okay, no, I've left the island so you won't sell me it anymore. Fair enough. If we fish up another one, then... Actually, no, we'll leave it for now. Is there any reason me to stay on this map? I suppose just because that's where the chum guy is? How much chum do we have at the minute? We have enough to fill all our buckets. Where's the quickest way in? Strictly speaking, quickest way in is down here. Oh yeah, you wanted cow meat, don't you? Yeah. You can only put one out at a time, which is a little annoying because you have to pick it up with an empty hand. And then move it out of the way. Nine? I thought I had 10. 9 should be enough. I think I need more mushrooms though. I want to get the shears just to make things a little bit faster. 15. Do we have 15 glowing mushrooms? We don't. Quiet server, plenty to be able to grab from. Should be 15 at least. I wasn't actually counting. 15 bang on. Give me your shears. Okay, let's go get... Mostly I just want to be using this guy as a way to get some easy bait. I think he has one other item that I kind of want to purchase. I forget what it is though. This is all related to fishing. My title is still correct. Okay, is that enough for another bunch of chum buckets? It is. Yes, the talisman. We want the talisman. We need a lot of chum buckets for it. Can that be upgraded at all? Where is it in here? What's it called? Chummin Talisman. No, but it's an accessory we don't have yet. And since we still have space, we may as well aim for it. Okay, so we have all of this. How much? Let's get another stack of bait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then as many of these as we can afford. Put the bait away. This is not the right bag for bait. So that out of the way. Oh yeah, we need to actually apply this to both of our rods. Okay. Yeah, the instant buy price is really 1.5 million. To be fair, I can see why people just couldn't be asked to do that. Like, once you sort of figured out. Okay, if it's going to do this, then we can manipulate it this way, and then it's not that bad. Suddenly everyone is here mining mushrooms. And not even mining them in a consistent fashion either. The right one? That was the right one. In reality, all we really need is one chum bucket for now, which will allow us to get to the chum. Everyone seems to forget about this little area up here. Suspicious. He ran past that and then suddenly turned around after it became glowing. Or at the very least, my particle effects only started after he went past it. That one, that one, that one. The weird thing about these mushrooms, because of the way they spawn, it actually works out better if you have one person in each area, rather than just going all over the place. Because another mushroom is randomly made glowing after an existing one is harvested. So running around in all different areas really doesn't help. Unless you're the only one there. See what I mean? Nobody bothers coming up here. They all have migrated up here. Okay, that'll do for now. As I said earlier, as long as you have one chum bucket, then you can get yourself some chum, and then at that point it's just a matter of buying additional buckets to put the chum in, which you can do later. Right click to trade. Ah, we're too short for 32. If we're only too short... I'm almost certain he's botting. Just because of his accuracy on them. And the fact he's explicitly following someone to get to the nearest ones. Which literally makes no sense as a thing to do. Because then you're directly competing with them to whoever can break them first. That's why you either stick to different areas or go on different angles. If you're going that way, I'm going this way. Okay, we should have more than enough. Right, let's convert all of that into more chum buckets. How much chum do we actually still have? Only enough to fill one. Okay, so let's head back home. We still have 2 million on us, so we can just go ahead and do this. Let's put one on our stiff rod, and then one on our chum rod. We'll swing by the bank and then we may as well just fish in a small server. Oh no, we don't. Rather than a small server, doesn't really matter. A server. A server 11 will do. Let's go to my usual fishing spot when I'm on this map and don't mind fishing nearby other people. This is nice because it's full of walls. Right, lucky chum rod. Ding. Reindeer's still out. Reindeer's still out. How close are we to getting the next tier of dolphins? You really need to get way too many sea creatures. It's going to take an age, an absolute age, to get a legendary dolphin. What even does a legendary dolphin give you? Stuns sea creatures for 5 seconds after fishing them up. Yeah, it's well worth getting. It also gives you additional sea creature chance once you get anything to rare. That's when you'll get that. We need 1,000 to get to uncommon. Rare is probably 1,500 then. Probably, I'm guessing there. That's still a lot of sea creatures. That's fine. We're fishing for 6 hours. Did I put the bait away? I have put the bait away. I was worried the bait was going to be a problem, but it does look like this setup is, or chum bait, isn't too hard to get. One sec, I need a drink. Let me actually tweak something. Let me pull the bait I'm using out of my bait bag. Okay, this is all the bait that I actually want to be fishing with, and turn that on, so now it will pull it from our bag. We can put this away in here. Well, that only lasts for 20 minutes. Oh yes, we're working on that, aren't we? Voodoo doll. What was the thing we was missing? crystallized heart, yes. We have the diamonds for it. The main thing we were missing was this, and that is why I set up the Revenant minion. So we should have that in a few days' time. An enchanted golden apple. Good, we did put our bank away. Just in case we summon something nasty. Put the right armor on as well. I'm going to say, hang on a second. Why is it so hard to swim in here? This should have pretty good swimming abilities, but no, it's because there's only actually source blocks on the surface here. Which is why it's making it hard to go down. Let me just check something. Oh, that gives us coin and experience if I deposit my chum in someone else's chum bucket. This is one of the more popular fishing spots, but the other fishing spot is over near the ferry, I think. I don't know which is the most popular though. Why do you have health missing? It should give me my chum bucket back if I evacuate. And we do need way more of them. Closing in, that's... It's potentially enough time. It probably isn't though. Let's get back to our island. Yeah, picked up the chum bucket, good. Can you do anything with this? You can! Safely teleports you back to your private island when you're about to die. These don't have a use. But that's a nice thing to have. Lifesteal we can just use in the get from the enchanted table itself, not a problem. Send me back. No, it's not. The server isn't full, it's just down. And I'm going back to server 11 whether you want me to or not. There we go. Let's go the actual way you're supposed to go to get to that little pond. Ah, shoot. I need to reorganize my inventory. That bait isn't any use here. I might still be able to catch something with it, it just won't have any real effect. I really do need to get a better or get my VoD upgraded, but I think I still need well, I need some of the rarer sea creatures to spawn so that it can just give me the enchanted lily pads outright. I do have this armor. Let me check. Pure. Okay, good. I wasn't sure whether I had reforged it. I know I'd enchanted it. I'm also debating whether or not I should upgrade it piecemeal or keep it, or wait until I have enough stuff to upgrade all of it. This being Shark, upgrading it to Shark armor. Because I would lose the full set bonus. Which is not without its use. I can literally just jump in the water here and give myself more defense. I also kind of wish I could search these. Barmin, reindeer, blue whale. Blue whale isn't really actually good for fishing. But I would level it up with fishing. I do have one more fishing minion, it's just not ready yet, don't I? Spell it right, Nathan. We have this minion basically ready. It's currently baking in the forge. For another 6 days, I think, is how long it has left. Grant sea creature chance to your pet for each of your hearts in the mountain level. The fishing speed reduction from being underground is attenuated by 1 to 100%. Each mining and fishing level grants fishing speed, and defense. That's just better all round, I think, than any of these. With a potential exception of Dolphin. I mean, this gets a higher sea creature chance in general. Or the Yeti. No, the Yeti, while a fishing pet, is more for combat. Fishing speed. Crimson Essence. Vanquisher. Mining, trophy fishing. more combat armor as the Megalodon or combat minion. Okay, I will be right back. My Crohn's disease requires me to step away for a moment. Okay, we're back. Yeah, let's just go through all the bait that we have in our inventory. Kind of wish bait that you picked up or collected could go straight into your bait bag, but never mind. Can't have all the conveniences. Let's give the music a little bit more volume. Since I'm not going to be chatty today, or particularly chatty. Too soon. I wonder... Charm, Corruption, Tabasco. Corruption and Tabasco I think I know of. What's Charm? Is that? It's a, one of those. I was wondering whether or not Fishing had a, what's it called? A bits book. One that gets better the more you fish with it. Like Cultivated and what's the mining one? Compress? I think? I mean, it's really not far to the, over to the town hall. We could check easily enough. I wonder why this particular resource pack that I'm using for my texture pack has a unique texture for the frozen scythe, but not the glacial scythe. I don't know how close to your chum bucket you have to be. Does it say in the item? Sea creatures slain nearby will drop 1 chum, up to +4 total from buckets. Curious. They're level 9, they're not that new. Some random person begging in chat. I mean, occasionally that sort of thing works. I suppose. Should I put Frail back on this? Given that we're no longer fishing for... because we can just add it and remove it repeatedly, since we're no longer fishing for the oasis rabbit or sheep. Oh, that's what they're doing. I didn't think you got stats from that, though. You don't, you just get coins. And then the ability to buy social items. All the standard ones. We have access to the higher level ones, but we almost never see them. I've seen, I think they're a protector a few times, but I don't think I've seen any higher level than that. What is it? Sea creature. Sea creature something. Sea creature guide. Well, this is not in a helpful order. Scarecrow, nursery shark, sea witch, sea archer, oasis rabbit, oasis sheep. Rider of the deep, that's the zombie or the baby zombie on a chicken. Grinch is a Christmas one. Blue shark I've occasionally seen. Catfish we sometimes get. Nightmare, that's a water worm. Not seen one of those. Requires you to be in the crystal thingy. Carrot King. I think I have seen that one. We can make more carrot bait easily enough. Sea leech I've seen a few times. Poison water worm. Goblin hideout again, that's thingy. It's lava fishing. Don't have access to any of those. Guardian Defender. That's the thing that just appeared, so we see them often enough. Werewolf. Tiger Shark. I think last time we had the fishing event up, I got 3 or 4 of them to spawn. This is the one I've only seen like 2-3 times. It's lava. I've never seen a water hydra. I've never seen a sea emperor. I get the feeling they would do a lot of damage to me, given their level. Yep, just fishing in water, and then everything else we don't have access to. I do appreciate it that thanks to Sky Utilities giving me the ability to bind those shortcuts, I can, in between catching individual fish, do other things. I wonder how many people just buy their dragon armor. I'd imagine most people do at this point. Stay stationary for too long, because then I won't get any more fish. What is my fishing level at the minute? Oh, I forgot to bring those with me. 22. Let me deposit some stuff and then put these in here. I need them for now. We may as well put veil back on this. Them away for now. It's like some of these stacks we're just going to get more of, so there's not really that much point me putting them away. Let's see, what else do we want to get while we were here? Yes, that was it. Grab a bunch of fishing potions. We had it open, we may as well put that lot in there as well. Okay. Back to server 11. What else do we get from the Carrot King, other than that enchanting book that's probably going to be worth it? It's on the second page, isn't it? Nope, it's somewhere on the first page. Where's this rabbit? Where's the other rabbit? There it is. Lucky Clover Core, I think that's important. pet item. Then that's the core. Well, that's not the core, rather. I don't think I have the enchanted emeralds. Okay. It gives magic bind to a pet. What about... Spell it right. That's what I'm looking for. Sea Guardian can drop it. Lost track of its position. Okay, level 3 and 4 from multiple different sea creatures. Let's actually just look at it properly. Sea Guardian and Night Squid. Nighttime Darkbaits. Fish from water. Different kind of squid. 0.1%, 0.05%, 0.2%, 0.8%, so you're actually the better bet of getting it. Still looking like 1 in 200, yeah, 1 in 200, 1 in 1,000. What about lower tiers than that? You get it from the Night Squid. I can just buy the basic version. How much is it? That's cheap enough. There's no reason, since I have the money, there's no reason that I shouldn't have XP increasing items on all of my pets. Particularly if I want to level them. So, how many do I need for my current fish? We have the reindeer, we have the blue whale. Reindeer and the blue whale are the only two I think I have in the minute that I would want to level. The dolphin's almost max level anyway. So, let's get 2 of these. Half a million for those. Let's not worry about those for the time being. I need my pet to be visible. Okay. Blue whale. There we go. To the reindeer. Back to fishing. Okay, we're almost through our glowy chum bait. How much chum have we got now? 200. We'd need 400 to fill all the buckets we have. Good axe for mining trees. Tree capitator. But that is either an expense or a task. Damn it. I looked away for a second. Could be another hour. Hour 20 minutes. Next fishing event. I have enough fins to upgrade one piece. It's just a question as to whether or not I should upgrade one piece or wait until I can upgrade all of them. If all of them just require 2 of those, it may be worth it doing piecemeal. Just for the additional sea creature chance. What defense boost is it looking like? Gotta bear in mind that the armor I have is enchanted. So it's getting 20 extra defense already. Spooky bait. I do dislike when they get right under your feet and just circle you. Makes them a bit of a pain to hit. So 50 extra defense per piece. And the extra health and sea creature chance. Guardian Defender. Sea Guardian. Oh yeah, they're different, but they look the same. I kind of wish this didn't auto-close and it was just always open. I wonder if I can fix that. GUI location, item list. Keep open, there we go. Item style, round, square. Oh, we can change the scale of the item list. Background blur, don't blur the background. That effect is terrible anyway. Panel width multiplier, panel padding, foreground favorites. Always show monsters, always show monster items, yes. Tooltips tweak. Price info keybind. Only show price info if holding a key. Always show dungeon items. Show price and keybind. Is there a scale in this? RNG meter. S and price shop. Expand pet experience requirements. Show which the full amount of pet experience is required. Missing enchant list. Show which enchants. Yeah, I like that ability. Show statistics. A reforged stone will apply. That's also very handy. Also price information. Oh, so it's this that's adding that. That's useful. Ah, so that's what that's doing. Although that I haven't seen actually appear. Seen that lot. Use bizarre price for coins instead of NPC. Edit farm and overlay position, farm and style, background. Mining, I imagine it's the same thing, yeah. Fishing. Expertise. Oh, we forgot to check that while we was over there. Toggle fish timer. Start and stop the timer on fish and overlay. End. Change the amount of time seconds until the timer dings. How do we get that overlay to appear? And I've seen that expertise book or expertise a number of times. I wouldn't mind if that overlay was active, but it doesn't appear to be. Let's check. Bit shop. Stacking enchantments. Cultivating. Expertise. Okay, there is a efficient one. Not many people buying them though. I mean, the VoD that I'm working on at the minute is one of the better ones you can get, at least until Crimson. I don't think there is a better VoD available prior to Crimson. We're basically working on the Rod on the Sea. We have the Challenger Rod of the minute. We need a whole bunch more lily pads to get to Rod of Champions, and then even more to Rod of Legends. And then this is shark materials. Do I want to buy an expertise book? Enable fish and overlay. Review some information. But the overlay only ever appears if you have this skill. Hmm. Oop, wrong one. That one. Price at which buy orders have been filled. I mean, it's rare that someone has been filling them, but someone has been filling them at the cheaper prices. I imagine it's because the fishing event is on. Yeah, that lines up nicely with the fishing event. Prior to that, the value of them wasn't anything. Now the fishing event is on, people want them. And the sell price remains at around about 4 million, and it always has done. People have been selling them for that price. I don't know how many people are flipping them for that price. We already have almost 1 million in our inventory anyway. Do I want one? It's not really worth it putting on the chum rod. Eventually the chum rod is just going to be relegated. So we'll only buy the one, specifically for, or we'll put an order in for one. 2 million if it will let me. Okay. Thank you, whoever that was. That is someone watching the stream, but nonetheless. No, that doesn't go on there. It goes on here. I think it's 3, isn't it? No, it's cheap. There we go. Expertise, Angler 6, Frail 6. I can get loot in 4 on it, but I'd have to, I made a mistake in combining all of these. I'll have to waste 2 good enchantments, well 1 good enchantment, the luck enchantment. We'll leave it till next Christmas. Okay, back to our hub. Are we going to get the overlay now? If I use this one. This is the better rod, but it's not the rod that'll get us chum every time we fish something up. The overlay still hasn't appeared. I suppose there's too many enchantments to be able to see expertise progress. But why is the overlay not appearing? Edit fishing overlay position. That's where we want it. Drag the text to change the appearance of the overlay. Hold a fishing rod with expertise enchantment while gaining fishing experience to show the overlay. We entirely forgot to drink that. Okay, so it does need the expertise enchantment, but it says we need to be gaining experience. Oh, that's fishing experience there. There we go. But why has it not put the other information on there? Is it because of how high my farming or my fishing level is? Or is it because the API isn't set up correctly? What does it say about that? It was at the top. Skill trackers, I need to have an API key set. If you don't have one, set API new, which I thought I had done. For the overlay to show, you need a mathematical hoe or an axe of cultivating, enchantments, pickaxe, rods, mining experience. Oh, I'll swap back to the chum rod. That's fine. We'll keep using the chum rod until we have the chum we need. So until we have 40 chum. And or we are through our glowing bait. I think we'll wait till we have 400 chum. Then we'll start using the Rod of the Seas again. A Rod of Champions, rather. Champion Rod. Right on the third attempt. Where are the new... shark equipment? Oh, there they are. I think that's them. NEI just gets everywhere. And even though they stopped developing it and it's been taken over by other people, they still name it along the similar sort of lines. Although NEI wasn't the first one, was it? Something else beat NEI to it. NEI just became the ubiquitous one. Still didn't get my tongue around that word right. Not enough items, I think. Too many items was the first one, was it? I think that was right. I think it's too many items, and then they made not enough items, and now it's just enough items. And obviously this one is not enough updates. But the fact they all have similar naming schemes, I think is a nice touch. Still not being able to get into the dark auction. I almost certainly have enough money to buy a flower minion, which is the only reason I want to get in there. But every time I've tried to get in, it hasn't let me in. How many of these do we have? Barely enough for one more. Dark water orb. Is his strength? Chance of getting shark teeth. I'm mostly looking for anything that improves chance of getting shark other than or pulling sharks other than just the bait. Great white shark. That thing will take me a while to nibble down. Why this set is common, I don't know. It would take a pretty long time to get the materials to make it. Oh. Apparently the mares count as monsters. I think this is the active mare in a minute, isn't it? Why are people buying the hats, the sloth hats? Does the effect stack? Yeah, she is the mare, it's just she's not the highest version of it, or highest version of herself, by the looks of it. They're only worth 1 gold. At least to sell them to a vendor. Think the amount of buckets we have, once we fill them, will get us 2 stacks of the bait and then the accessory. Oh, it's lunchtime. I kind of wish it would tell me, I can configure it to do that, to sell to an NPC. Oh, protector. No good drop on it. Ooh. Last time we got a, the last time he appeared, we got a book from him, or his book from him. I'm still debating upgrading at least 1 piece of armor, because I can also then enchant it. Tooltip tweak. Nice info keybind. Let's turn that on and make it tab. Show the price information for items in your inventory. Show the price information for auctioned items. Always show required dungeon items. Always show the required items to upgrade to the next star, if more than just essence is needed. Expand pick experience requirements. Where was the one? This was it. Price information auction, price information bazaar, average lowest bin. Okay, so it doesn't have the information of it if you just want to sell it to an NPC. Fishing experience boost lasts for another 22 minutes. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a pretty high alchemy level, so my potions last a lot longer than what they list. I wonder, did the fishing guide actually give us the probability of fishing up? No, it doesn't give us the odds. You want to keep that to one side. Server 11 still pretty quiet. 50 minutes. Fish up one more sea creature and then we will have our quick break to get ourselves a drink and some food and then come back. We'll continue even while I eat my food. Doesn't this fishing fortune? I think fishing fortune is a thing though. I'm wondering how many fish I'm actually fishing up each individual time. Is fishing fortune a thing? Not sure. Oh, okay, there's our sea creature. Right. Quick break while I go fetch some things, food and the like, and I'll be right back.
Across the waves beyond the shores that hold me, I've watched the mountains fall in stories that they told, ever fixed, ever firm, resolute in all I learn. Bittersweet, I turn to face the ocean cold. Right into the fire, strike down through the burning border.
time you look around. Troubles on the wild mind, questions in the sleepless nights, answers that we design only come in maze and mites. This tide gets you down, but swim up now, refuse to drown. There's so much to learn, you just got to wait your turn. And when you think you've seen it all, every time you look around, life is gonna try to keep you down. Every time you look away, someone's gonna come lead you astray with a flick of a wrist and a wink of an eye, with the twist of a tail on the roll of a die. But keep your head held high. Head high. Head high. Just because they told you so, that doesn't make it true. Sometimes the only sure things are
Okay, we're back.
inside of you, and time ain't your friend.
How close are we to the 400? Bit more of a bit more than a stack. Let's start munching on the donuts.
And when you think you've seen it all, every time you look around, life is gonna try to keep you down. Every time you look away, someone's gonna come lead you astray with a flick of a wrist and a wink of an eye, with a twist of a
I might be trying to control the game with a single hand because I have a donut in my other one.
but keep your head held high. I know it's hard to crack a smile sometimes. The panic drills its way into your mind. But don't lay down. Don't lay down. Every time you look around, life is gonna try to keep you down. Every time you look away, someone's gonna come lead you astray with a flick of a wrist and the wink of an eye, with a twist of a tail on the roll of a die. But keep your head held high. Keep your head held
Donut consumed, but my fingers are sticky. That is why we bought kitchen roll. There we go. Set them aside for later.
My time is drawing thinner. I'm just a tired old sinner. No chips left on this shoulder. No pride in growing older. But when you're
Let's just have a look at something. Carrot King, presumably should appear in here now. Carrot King, sea creature. Okay, the odds on it are not terrible, but you do still have to fish it up. Cast is a 2% chance. And that grants extra magic find if it's equipped. Just go through all the bait we have left. Yeah. The fishing contest should have come and gone before we next need to go up to get another drink. How many shark spins do we have? 30. Hey there, water. Hi, H2O. Did you not know I was British? I thought my cynicism would have given me away. Stop jumping over me. You're making me miss with my sword. Yeah, I'll stand further back for you. That's true. I do believe I have mentioned in chat that I was going to get a cup of tea, in-game chat. That I was going to get a cup of tea a few times. I wonder if there's a way to filter the chat log so that I don't see local chat. I can only see guild chat. If it's not in the mods we already have, then there will be a mod for it somewhere. No, I never really developed a taste for coffee myself. But I'm no spiffing Brit. I'm not going to decry other people for drinking coffee, the heathens. Which I understand is an act. But still, I'm not going to do it. How much carrot bait we got left? Not much. I don't particularly have a very thick accent though. It's fairly standard. It's not like it's like a Manchurian or a Cockney accent, which may be harder to understand. I think Yorkshire accents can also be a little trouble for some. Well, I was born and raised in Lincolnshire, so London has nothing to do with it. And besides, Cockney is a London accent. I think Cockney's London. Oh no, your English is fine. Ain't nothing wrong with anything you've typed so far. Gotta remember to move occasionally, or it'll stop giving me fish. Okay, we're gonna need to get a new bottle out in a second. Inventory, fishing, bottle. Just having shortcut keys to allow me to do that so I don't have to put the VoD away. I mean, to be fair, you could do that anyway, I just don't have to type the commands for it. It's snake to the very end. Okay, so how much does this get me now? 35 minutes. So I am almost... No, that is... Yeah, that's about 50%. I'm not far off being 50% extra on potions. Mostly because I got sick of the platform. And because my YouTube channel is my more active thing. I didn't want to divide an already limited audience. Not that anybody that watches my videos comes watches my streams. At least not these ones. I imagine there's a decent number of people that subscribed as a result of my Rain World streams and videos. What can we get from Catfish? Anything? Whale books. Okay, we have the chum we need. So let's switch back to our challenge rod. Start getting some levels in it. Which end we can put the chum rod away. Strictly speaking, no, because my account was created before Iron Man was a thing. But I've always been playing by kind of Iron Man rules. I don't want to just farm money and then buy a piece of armor off the auction site if there is a way to acquire that armor in the game. But I don't mind buying things that I otherwise couldn't acquire, like expertise books. I'm not quite at a high enough level to be able to get great white sharks to spawn. I'm up to tiger sharks and I can kill them quite handily. It takes me a little while though. 10-15 seconds of wailing at it. Which means that if I had access to great white sharks, it would take me a bit over a minute to kill them, assuming I would survive. Oh yeah, they moved them to the bazaar. I wonder if they always meant to be near the bazaar. The Megalodon is rare. It is not a common drop. That said, the Megalodon isn't actually any good for fishing, I don't think. Oh, it increases the stats of shark armor, so it does have an effect on fishing by virtue of that. Oh, it's a 1% chance. That's a higher probability than I thought, but it's a 1% chance on a very rare sea creature. Hey, spiked hook. Which one gave me that? I don't think it was that. Sea guarding gives spiked hook. No, that's the lantern. Sea leech gives spiked hook. We have another upgrade for the rod. Can I tidy this inventory out much at all? Oh, right. Wrong menu to be doing that. I just don't want any bait I pick up to then be consumed. Yeah, I've not done much fishing during Halloween either. Although this will be the time to do it. Is there going to be... a fishing competition during Halloween? No, it looks like it comes after it. It would be great if they would overlap. Don't forget to put down your chum bucket, Zero. Get double the chum. I mean, you can just, that statement is just generally true for this game, period. Need a lot of things to do. There is a lot of things to do that need a lot of things. Hey, chum bait. I'll put that in once we got this last carrot bait down. I don't like using my rod to damage sea creatures, mostly just because if they're in the water, then it uses bait. If you miss, at least. Although even if you hit, it sometimes makes the bait appear, which makes me think you're using the bait. How much spare night bait do I have, or black bait do I have? I'm fairly sure I have more of that than I do the other type. I have half a chest, or half a double chest, full of enchanted packed ice, thanks to leaving 12 ice minions running. So I have the ice for the blaze armor. I just need to wait for my 9 blaze minions now running to make me the blaze rods, and they're making about 1 every day or 2. So it's going to take like a month. Oh yeah, we meant to check on how much dark bait we had spare. Okay, so that lot we want to keep. This lot we can use. Spooky bait, spare blessed bait. He doesn't have sponge armor yet. I think he's using angler armor. Looking at it. Bang. Oh yeah. I do want to farm that boss anyway because I want the crystals it drops. Oh, there was something that it did specifically drop. No, that was it. It drops the upgrade item you need for the hardstone armor, or the second tier of the hardstone armor. So at some point I do want to farm him anyway for that. Yeah, they spawn blazes, and this one-shots blazes. At least those blazes. Yeah, I didn't think about that. You know, though, that might be a really good situation for a bow that people consider trash because they don't consider how many uses it potentially has. That being... where are you? Oh, I don't have it on me. It's one of the Arachne bows. Not that one. This one. Spider Queen Stinger. But yeah, people don't like this bow because it doesn't crit. Fair enough. It's not designed for single target damage. It's designed to destroy a lot of things in a reasonably large cone directly in front of where you're firing. So it would probably work really well on those blazes. But because you can't put Dragon Trace or anything like that on that bow, or probably any Arachne bows, because I crafted 2 of them just to have a look at what they could do. The one that shoots a spread of 5. You can't put Dragon Trace on either of those, or at least the base versions. I pressed the right mouse button. Server. Yeah. Yeah, and the one with Venom isn't much better, again, because there's certain enchantments you just can't put on it. Sun is coming up. So I want to switch baits in a minute. But there is one Arachne bow that I do want to get, because it looks broken as all hell in a dragon fight. He's fine. This one here, Soul Rebound. I'm working on the assumption you can't put Dragon Chaser on it, so you do actually need to be able to hit the dragon every 5 seconds, but your arrow marks enemies you hit for 5 seconds. Marked enemies take no damage from you. Once the mark expires, the target will receive a burst of damage equal to all damage dealt during the mark, increased by up to 20%. which is ridiculous. If you can keep the dragon nailed with that, then you top damage every single time. But that, of course, is the trick. You actually have to hit the dragon every 5 seconds with it. It also requires 10 Arachne souls, so takes a little bit of grinding. No, it's not, but it doesn't need to be. As I said, once you've hit it once, you can't do any damage for the next 5 seconds. But the amount of damage you do is equal to the total amount of damage received in that 5 seconds from any source multiplied by 1.2. So as long as you can hit it every 5 seconds, then you will do as much damage as everyone else in the room who isn't using that bow. Yeah, that's what I said. Nailing it every 5 seconds is going to be the problem. Another polo. I already have a full set of that. It's currently sitting in the museum. Where is that? That looks like a Terminator, but I don't think it is. It's either going to be a Hurricane or a Juju. And maybe it's could be a Spirit Bow? I am really sad that because of the changes they made to some of the bows and the fact that I don't know whether they nerfed it, but I have a magma bow and it's trash. It's just trash now. I put effort and time into making that thing to deal damage to the dragon, and the dragon short bow just destroys it. Yeah, I can see that. Missed it. Ooh. Seems like his armor is not good enough for a catfish. I probably missed fish or wherever fish was heading towards my line. It's still here. Run my way if you're going to die. 0. It may have despawned. Everyone says get the Juju bow. I do remember that it's a... Ah yes, it requires Enderman Slayer. So when they say get it, they mean buy it off the auction house. Vunars just isn't as good as it used to be as a result of, again, the existence of short bows. I think Spirit Bow is the main one they tell you to get because you can just farm for it. Which again is a short bow. Not necessarily sure that the introduction of short bows was a good idea because it renders anything that isn't a short bow worse as a result, unless they give that particular bow a significant damage increase, which in large part they have not done. Oh, fishing festival, 8 minutes. At that point I may need to move. Here may be a bad idea to be fishing. I don't think that's my squid. I think Mosquito Bow is still considered to have some use even with the new short bow dynamic. Oh no, I'm going to do fishing, I'm just not going to do it near everybody else, because they will steal my sharks and one-shot them. And sharks can loot share, which means I will get less. But I have a location. I just need to go to that location. Oh. Do they just also potentially get something from the drop table? Where you always get whatever you was going to get in the first place? Ah, good. Okay. Well, even then, does that mean that I roll on both the spawner and the killer loot table if I go out somewhere else and kill it on my own? Zero, your chum bucket isn't out. 4 minutes. I did pre-prep shark bait, that's fine. I wanted to pre-prep whale bait, but I need... is it ink sacs? No, it's lily pads. I need a higher lily pad collection level. Do I have auto compress in rotten flesh? I think I do. I can get that out of my inventory and stop it being put into my inventory in a second. Okay, give me all the rotten flesh I have. Isn't auto compressing, that's fine, we can do it that way. There we go. Last fish and then we'll get our prep done. Right, let's swap over the baits. Let's put this lot away for now. Any other bait in here? Let's get the shark bait out. Let's open the potion bag. Actually, no, let's we'll use the shark bait from our fishing bag. Potion bag, dodge, strength. I was gonna say, where the hell did those bottles go? There we go. One minute. Do I just want to throw these? I forget whether or not they're actually worth selling. Oh, I wonder if with that now, if where's the drill? And even with that hidden, drill still doesn't fit. I may need to get the mod Zeke talked about yesterday. Yep, good. We're using the shark bait. Oh, I actually thought you were already in game. Here come the other fishers. Zero if you have it swapped to your shark bait. If not, the second you get a couple of shark fins, make some shark bait. Okay, we'll do in a second. Missed it. Also typed something wrong. There we go. We're just in hub 11. Not in a small or a random one, we're in one of the main ones. Oh. Yeah. Oh, tiger shark. Come on. Don't worry, I don't need to help killing it. It just takes me time. It can't do enough damage to me if I'm in the water. That is not my shark. Spread out a little bit. That's interesting. I didn't know the sea leech could kill itself if it's left in the water. I am using the popper rod this time around, so I really should be double tapping. Nice! Double golden apples. We need 16 of them. If we can just get one more chum bucket out here, then we'll be getting 4 chum a kill. being able to turn off other people's particles and also change the type and colour of my own most definitely makes this better. I also got rid of the yellow exclamation point because I kept trying to fish. I kept trying to pull in the fish when it was with words. God damn it. Yes, I disabled the yellow exclamation point because I kept trying to reel in the catch when I saw the exclamation point, because that's how it works in so many games. So I got rid of the yellow one because it was wasting my bait. Do you not have a chum bucket, H2O? Oh, don't put chum in my bucket. It's just if you had one out, then everybody fishing would get +1 chum. Ah, yeah, it does say you received loot for assisting. Again, gotta remember to double tap to guarantee that initial hit on anything that comes out. Oh, you actually made it out of the water. Leave him alone. What are we looking like on our lily pads? Should be enough for 2 more. I think I have 3 back at base, so we need another 3, and then we can upgrade this rod once. No, come back here. Oh. I think that's technically in the water. It did kill a squid on the way over. There we go. That was his. I don't know what I got. Get rid of that thing. Yeah, great white teeth. Oh, great teeth don't go in there. They must go in the enchanted fishing bag, of which I am missing pufferfish. Yay, lily pad! I can make whale bait now.
Keep the family sound.
I should probably make that whale bait. We do have the materials for it, and it is better at pulling up sharks than this stuff. No, I didn't get a great white tooth. I was just wondering where it would go, because I couldn't see one in here. And I figure it must go into the enchanted bag if it's not in the normal one. Right. Whale bait. Whale bag. Fishing we need. Basically these four here. To make whale bait. And then that goes in before the shark bait, because it's better than the shark bait.
Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free. She is always there with me. Whoa, don't try the rain, my shooting star. Steer me when I aim to misbehave.
I don't want to waste the bait.
Don't try the rain, my shooting star. Wash away the leaves upon our grave.
We only have a stack, and you need a stack and a half for each enchanted fin. Excuse me, sea leech. I didn't fish you up.
In the big black empty sea, she is always there with me. Keeps me sheltered, keeps me free.
I may not be able to make this yet. Oh no, we can. Ah, no, we can't use it yet. Even if we can make it, we cannot use it.
Don't try the rain, my shooting star.
Oh, I hit it once.
Steer me when I aim to misbehave. Don't try the rain, my shooting star. Wash away the leaves upon our graves.
That's what I was checking. Yes, I have in fact put the hat back on.
Wash it away. She's my shooting
Someone else's shark made me think I had picked one up. Why'd you say that, Zero? Oh, sorry, HO2. Oh, there we go. 40 minutes left. Trying to figure out where the event timer was. I thought you said you didn't have a Jump Bucket H2O. Oh, I didn't see you leave. Ah. Where'd it go? I have no concern to the amount of damage it's doing, it's just I lost track of where it was. This one's taking a while. Here it comes. Either the server's lagging or it doesn't think I'm here. I have moved recently enough. Nope. I wonder how much chum we're getting now. What is it? We had about 400 previously. 500, we're making good chum. Nice! Ah. Doesn't have Killing Frenzy on it. I wonder what the cost is to upgrade it though. I am definitely lagging. There's no way the server thinks I haven't moved recently enough. Okay. They got him. That's something I'll blink a couple of times. I am capable of spawning those things, but I've never seen one of them. How much damage is my frozen or frost scythe? What is it? Glacial scythe now. Yeah. Even doing without the any intelligence on me. In server lag. Am I still on my whale bait? Yes, we are. Oh, there we go. I spawned a Hydra. Smack it with the rod for all of the 32 damage it does. Ah, I missed my fish. The music is way more epic than it needs to be for the fishing going on here. Did I miss the fish? It's okay if I punch it with the rod itself a few times, it will eventually die. Yeah, I think I missed my fish already. Oh, damn it. Server lag meant I've wasted my bait again. Where are these servers anyway? I think the exclamation point is not accounting for server lag. Yeah, the exclamation point is going off before the bobber dips. So it's actually wrong, which is not helpful. So maybe I should just disable the exclamation pointer altogether. I'll come punch it in a second. This bait is expensive. Yeah, I might get rid of that exclamation mark. Because it does appear before the bobber dips, and it's when the bobber dips that there's something on the line. I do like how the sharks basically just look like a man in a suit. In a onesie. I missed my fish. Nope, here it comes. Being a slow motherfucker. And there's a tiger shark around. Oh, my catch is so slow all of a sudden. Better. Am I still on whale baits? No, I've gone to shark baits. I haven't got another tiger shark tooth. For the army, you just need 8. But yeah, for all the new stuff, you need a lot more. What about for the upgrades for them? Well, the first tier still needed fishing stuff. It's only the last tier that needed the blaze map, Crimson.
In the sodden snow of the Irish hills was born a Tuatha's child, with a fighting heart and a mortal skill and a spirit fiery and wild. Through a prophecy he was bound and doomed to a short and a glorious life, and he bore the name Setanta till a famous fateful night. With his hurley in his hands, his name would cross the land.
Where are they? These are not them. Here's one of them. No, that's not them either. They should appear on here. They are, yes. So the first tier definitely needs it. The second tier needs teeth, but doesn't need any more whatchamathingies, and yeah, the third tier is blaze stuff. I still need my teeth to upgrade my tooth talismans.
In the home of Cullen the Smith sat down for meat and mutton and bread. At the door lay the coup, the faithful hound, a huge and terrible beast. When a thief or enemy trod his ground, their bones became his feast. Once a Santa joined them late at night, and the hound had leapt to shred. But he raised his hurley, poked the ball right through the poor beast's head. He spoke remorse as the smithy cried for his lost and murdered hound.
Oh yeah, I know. The teeth do not drop particularly often. I should just trust the bobber, not the exclamation point, which is leading me astray. The exclamation point didn't even appear that time. Great white! Well, another great white. Yep. I'll be dead before I can get to it. It's killing itself just by trying to nibble on you. That's the shark armor for you. Extra thorns. $13 left. Potions. Dodges on 25. That's on 6.
When the father of fair Emer refused to give her to wed, Cuchulainn tore his castle down and left the whole place dead. They loved each other, man and wife, despite his many affairs. And then he met the Morrigan, turned her down, and earned her vengeful glare. She weakened him and broke his strength with trickery and lies. By feeding him the flesh of dogs, 3 crones...
I'm probably starting to run out of my shark bait. Get away from me. Elite, you're not my enemy. I pulled that in with the exclamation mark there. We know this because we saw it when we threw it back out again. Don't trust the exclamation mark. I need to disable it. It cannot be trusted. At least not when the server is being laggy at any degree. The only reason I can think of that people would be buying and selling sloths is that individually named sloths have or their bonus is unique. So by buying sloths of different names to the ones that you got, you can increase your magic find by however many of them there are. The only thing that makes sense to me. Otherwise, there's no point collecting them. Corrupted kitty. 10 minutes. Not even enough fins to make one. A +1 magic find. They're speculating. Money. Yeah, we ain't getting enough shark fins for even one more enchanted shark fin this time round. Oh, tiger shark. Hey, we got a tooth that time. Great white over there as well.
And if I don't have a heart, then what is broken? Bind so tight they come apart. We've been cannot be end. And if I don't have a heart, then what can hold them? We were blinded from the start. Forever frozen, my friend.
I think I've got a drop from the great whites that we've killed yet. Not unless it is in fact in the fishing bag and I just can't see it. But you're a defender. You're the more advanced version. They winged it on the way out, so it went after them. I had someone else tell me that I had a reasonable stream delay, but my stream delay is like 10 seconds at best. Me at least. It may just be that the stream's lagged a couple of times because YouTube has TiVo by default effectively. And that if you pause it, then it backs up for a bit. And then when you unpause it, you continue from where you were. Good lord, what is this RNG? Double great white sharks. Still no teeth. Yeah, I suspect that it's probably just lagged out a couple of times, and so you've rolled back a bit. If you go to the stream, then there's on the left-hand side, I think it is, a live button of the on the actual timer bar, and that will bring you back up to live time. Am I out of sharp bait? I've not seen a shark in a while. At least not from my VoD. Nope, that's still shark bait. The RNG is just not with me. Oh, it's going to drown itself. I think I will be able to make at least one more enchanted shark tooth, but I don't think that's a result of words. I think that's just because I had some spare left over, not because I managed to collect enough this time round. Oh. There we go, sharks are gone. Sharks are gone, I shouldn't be using the shark bait anymore. We still got some left. We used up all our whale bait though. Yeah. Back to just leveling. Oh, we do need to drink another leveling potion, don't we? I should check my level in progress. Skills. Is that a command? Ah, we missed the fish. Skills is a command. Okay, good to know. Let's bind that to K. Oh, we made it to 13 at some point, so we're not far off actually being able to summon great whites ourselves. Right, it's a guardian. You can do that. Can you not stand in front of me when I'm trying to fish? Anything else I need to do prep? Don't think so. Suppose we can convert over what lily... Excuse me, I was not over there. Thank you. We can convert over the shark fins and the lily pads we have. Oh, 3 lily pads. That puts us very close. We have the 8 shark fins we need. Or the enchanted variety, at least. Actually, no, I know I can't access the accessory. my accessory bag to find my shark tooth. This needs... Oh, I can upgrade this. We actually have the teeth to do that. There we go. Do I want to run and get my other lily pads just so that I can upgrade the rod once we actually have the amount we need? Yeah, let's go and get my other enchanted lily pads. I think we have 3? We have 3. We need 2 more. Jump back to the hub. Back to hub 11. We are already on hub 11. How are you getting such consistent spawns? Ah, that would explain it. $11.8 on this. Oh, god damn it. I was too late, Zero. I identified the problem, but I was too late. Here, I'll nibble away a little for you. Only has 500 health left. Is there a way to see that without... Ah, yes, I was going to bind skills to K, wasn't we? Oh no, we bound bestiary to K. Let's tweak that. Bestiary can be... where is it? It can be J. Whereas slash skills can be K. Up profile. See creature chances 31% at the minute. That's without me having the thing in my hand. So if I hover that, can I go profile? Can only use in social menus and lobbies. Wrong kind of profile then. Character? What is the command to get this then? Skyblock profile? Does it need the entire thing? Skyblock level, Skyblock levels. Okay, that's not the right one. Profile ID profiles. That's going to be, yeah, that one. That's not the right thing. Chat prompt, chat report, chat your reputation. If it's not profile and it's not under Skyblock and it's not under character, what would it be? Stats? Nope, stats can only be used in lobby, so it's not that. Sky Utilities, Nats, something else. SB Bingo, Kick All, Level. Oh, maybe that's it. SB Level. Level, Menu, Mod, Warp Token. SB Menu is going to be the thing that I have in my hand in a minute, isn't it? That works. There we go, 42% sea creature chance. Still, I'd like to be able to just... I don't think SB mod is going to work. SMP... we'll just have to buy the menu, bind the menu, and let's bind it to Tilda. SB menu. Tilda. Or grave, I suppose. Water Hydra. Yeah, it still does like 100,000 or 10,000 damage. You move too quickly. Keep me in the water. Am I hitting you? Yes. Right, it is time I went and got my cup of tea, my 2 o'clock cup of tea, so we will be back. Okay, we back. Oh, Zero's still lurking. It's just H2O that disappeared off. Fair enough. Let's deal with our chum buckets. So we can go get ourselves some more of the decent bait, and that I can get that accessory from them. We don't need all that chum, but no, we need to put that chum back. Because now we don't have the room to do anything with anything. There we go, that'll do for now. That isn't how that's supposed to work. I'm getting 200 coins for depositing chum in my own bucket. That is not how that's supposed to work. It quite literally says someone else's bucket, but plus 200. We have Zero's bucket right behind us. Is it because player's profile is on a game mode which disallows chum sharing or making chums? They're actually playing on Iron Man mode. Rather than the pseudo Iron Man mode that I am claiming to be playing under. Oh! So you just get additional chum, or additional coins and fishing experience, putting it in someone else's. Oops. We are more than halfway there. I wish we didn't need an empty hand and we could pick it up with the bucket or the hand that had our chum bucket in it. This adds an extra step. There's got to be an easier way of loading these buckets up. Well, thankfully, after we've got this next item, then mostly the only thing we need chum for is just for the easy and decent bait. So let's... the quickest way is back to my island and then through the portal on the left. I don't know about the quickest way of getting into the mountain though. Whether this is quicker than the other way. This way. Must be, because that's the wrong way. No, we went the wrong way from the start. It's this way to begin with. Here it is. Glowing mushroom cake. Okay, I have a half a stack of chum for you. Give me your talisman. But we do need the bait. We do have chum left though. Let's get that potion, and we'll fill up on a whole bunch of bait while we're here, but we are going to need a whole bunch of other things. I need the shears. Is anyone else collecting mushrooms at the moment? Does not look like it. Makes this a perfectly reasonable time to run around collecting them all myself. Right, that'll be enough for now. Let's see what we can get. How'd they manage that? So yeah, we wanted to buy one of those, and then we need a whole bunch more buckets. There's apparently somebody invisible fish in here. Possibly, but then why didn't they just get themselves out the same way? If it was me, I would have just typed /lobby or / I would have pushed one of my warp buttons, basically. We still have a lot of warp chums, there you go. And then each of us chum buckets up. We get more money this way if I fill up his and he fills up mine. A little bit slower. Now let's get some bait. Oh no, we need more mushrooms to get bait, don't we? Don't think we have enough. Yeah, we only have 6 and bait needs 4 each. Yeah. So, cheers. Let's get some more mushrooms. I wonder if the game also gives me the generic mushrooms for doing this. Thought I saw it start to sparkle as I walked away. Or start to swirl more accurately. Does this work? The mushroom is unfazed. You cannot shear mushrooms. I needed to get some more beef. Or, starving man upstairs. I'll have to actually go and find the cows or head back to Basin. Grab some from there. Oh, it can't pull from my sack. You know, you could just not stand directly on top of the dude when you're trying to interact with them. You know, little courtesy to the person obviously standing to the side to give you space. There we go. We need at least one chum bucket and then we'll put everything else away for now. Right, while we're here, we may as well go see if we can find some cows. Because it's not like it will take us long to get 30. We're heading up. Actually, no. The way out is this way. What am I doing? The thing I don't know is where the cows actually are on this map. If they even appear on this map. I know sheep and rabbits are on this map. I don't know so much about cows. Okay, fine, let's just get out the easy way. Any mana? Give it a second. Should be enough to get up there. Okay, cows. Sure, what are you? Oh, you're the hunter. Oh, you're leading me to the hunter. The hunter is something I'm going to have to interact with eventually to get my tier 12 farm animal minions. A whole bunch of them are currently... Actually no, it's not just that. All the farming minions need pelts. And a lot of my farming minions are now level 12. I vaguely think that cows don't spawn on this map, they spawn on the previous part of the farm. And that I'm not going to find any up here. If I am, someone has murdered them all. Okay, let's go to the farm. Kill some cows. I literally just went to my private island. I didn't take part in the farming challenge, Jacob. I feel like there's more animals on this island than there used to be. Is that enough? It's the wrong sack. Nope, we need a few more. 1, 2, 3. There you are. 4. 30 exactly. Hopefully they don't want it cooked. Right, you wanted beef. You've changed your order. I asked for food that is red on the inside and green on the outside. Red on the inside and green on the outside? Oh, melons. See, if you asked for melons in the first place last time I was here. "144 Skyblock days. That's a reasonable amount of time. 3 days in an hour. Let's do this math." He says, opening the calculator. 144 divided by 3. 2 days. He will be full for 2 days. I wonder what happens if I don't come back in 2 days' time. Right. Back to the farming. Sorry, fishing. Back to the fishing. And let's drop all the money in the bank. No need to keep it. But he actually dies. Go have a look to see if he's still there. Because that sounds like something, or if he is in fact gone, that sounds like something they should give you an achievement for. Probably along the lines of neglect. So maybe you can legitimately kill him. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make more whale bait at another point in time. 8 hours from now is going to be when I'm in bed. Okay, wrong armor. Reindeer pet is currently giving us 2.8% from there. Dolphin does give more, but we do need a better dolphin. And that doesn't give anything. Yeah, we're not on Jerry's Island, so this isn't actually as useful. Summon the blue whale and level the blue whale for a bit. Do I need effects? We do. We need to get another one of these out. Ah. So if there's not an achievement for killing him, there's probably an achievement for keeping him alive for a certain amount of time. meant to check to see whether or not chat. To disable messages that aren't from like Guild and stuff. There's chat settings I can use from any of my mods. Is where my head was going with that half-finished sentence. Miscellaneous. Randomize lobby names in the scoreboard and chat messages to help prevent stream sniping. Notifications. Item overlays, storage, auction house, equipment HUD. Shows an overlay in your inventory showing your 4 extra armor slots. Oh right, so that's what that is. Trade menu, pet overlay. I'll keep that on. That's useful to have. Shows 2 pets in the overlay, useful when training 2 pets at once with auto pets. Inventory. Pet inventory? Click to open pets. Click on the HUD to open /pets. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any settings in there to tweak how the chat works. Spam, motion hider, my staff hider, display. There's mostly automatic messages. Chat tabs. Autofill the respective commands for each tab. Colour brewing stands, if they are done or not. I forgot that most of these stuff in here is off by default. Is all party guild. There we go. Can we configure this? PMs CC. Yeah, they appear to work fine for me. Albeit, I don't know whether or not I can configure them. I'd like to configure guild to also include a bunch of the other messages. I wonder if I can remove... Pre-fill chat commands. Ah, that's something else. Auto switch chat channels. Yeah, you can't edit them, that's what it seems like. It's fallen sand, fixes world time on other mods being messed up due to certain mods. Show Show item rarity. Show the rarity of the item in color. Is that going to add a border around them? Customers made for texture pack makers with PNGs must be named. Don't use it if you don't know what you're doing. Ah, I see. I don't like that style. I would like to keep it. I like it in outline. Yeah, this one of the mistakes. Square outline. I wonder if this texture pad has it. Custom. Nope, it doesn't. So let's just go with square outline then. Do the same on pets. I've gone past it, haven't I? I must have done. I was near the top. There it is. Square outline, go pet rarity, rarity transparency. Paid price. Record and show the price you paid for certain items. Block zapper fatigue. Disable block animation. Drop item size. Hide. Highlight. Build bazaar orders. Item cooldown display. Item star display. Change the way the item stars are displayed. Hit size. Prevent placing weapons. Stop the game from trying to place the flower of truth. Voodoo grappling shot. Weird tuber items. Show enchanted book abbreviation. Show the abbreviated name of the enchanted book with only one enchantment. Show attribute shard abbreviations. Show attribute shard level. Enchanting book level. How about potions? Can you do that for potions? Potion levels. Show potion tier. Highlight to disable potion effects. Potion duration notification. Display a notification when a potion is about to expire. That would be useful to have. Where would I like to put it? Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, no, we have to tell it which potion. I can't be asked to go through all of that. All of them, or none of them is fine for me. Okay. Back to fishing. Oh, hello, big guy. Two levels in the blue whale right there. There was... oh, yeah. This has a funny idea of what outline means. That is not what outline means. Is just going to be a circular outline? There we go. That's better. That is an outline. The outline is too thick, but it's an outline. I preferred the other one. If those are my options, I preferred the previous one. I'd rather just be a, like, 2 pixel thick, just colour around the edge of the box. That's all I was hoping it would be. Item outline. That's going to try and... yeah, highlight the actual item itself, which isn't working. I really should do dungeons at some point. I have no levels in dungeoneering, and I'm fairly sure it increases something that would make me hit harder. I don't think it's health. Actually, I bound skills to there, didn't I? Your essence. I think my selected class should be Archer. Bouncy arrow chance, arrow damage. Increases your Archer level, unlocks perks and static bonuses and more. But this do these only apply in dungeons? Or does the intelligence carry over? The lobby was politely responding to you, even though you were technically trying to talk to me and just forgot to put it in guild chat. But they aren't wrong. I do actually currently have 4 eyes, but I'm saving them. I think I'll stock them all up until after the next Christmas event or next New Year event. And try and get into the instance that the Seek was in last time. But before I go Zealot farming again, I need to wait for my current minion, my Enderman. Where is it? To finish being pet sat. Still got another 6.5 days. And by the time that's finished, I'll also have my other fish minion. Question is, what am I going to do in those 6 days? I don't have any new games to play. That's kind of why I'm doing this. Just chill, relaxing, stream. Not actually doing anything that requires any real thought. Because there's nothing out at the minute that I wanted to play, and I didn't really want to play any more... Excuse me. Create Astra. At least not today. Next Thursday, however, there is a game that is out, but that is most likely going to be out at usual Steam release time. But I'm probably not going to be streaming next week anyway, I think. I can't stream on Tuesday, or more accurately, I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream on Tuesday. Because I have to be in the hospital for an MRI scan at, I think it's 8 in the morning. And that's going to take 2 hours. And then the thing that they need to inject me with and the thing I need to drink so that they can scan my small bowels is, one is a mild laxative, and the other is something that slows my bowels down to allow them to scan it better. But apparently that medication can also cause blurry vision, and don't know how long that's going to last. So I may just be very, very groggy and wanting to be very near the toilets next Tuesday, so I'm just not going to bother. But yeah, at that point, I don't know what I would stream on Thursday anyway. So I may just wait for the week afterwards and then stream. Was it Fallen Sky? Something Sky? Rever Sky? It's coming out in early access, but it's a survival crafting game. Single player survival crafting game. I think it's single player. Let me pull up my wish list. Hopefully it's near the bottom of this. Should be there. Rever Skies. Oh, missed it. Did I put my jump bucket down? I have. Do anything with chum, crafting wise. Okay, how many more? No, I didn't realize that these would be marked as well. Kind of unnecessary. Okay, we need to get about 300 and then we have enough lily pads, I think, to upgrade this rod. What else is in here that we should be keeping a track on? Plenty of fish, plenty of insects. I'm mostly considering what I would need for... We're not getting many prismatic crystals, but I actually have a different way that we can farm that. I'm thinking about the stuff that I would need to make whale bait. Or more accurately, the components for whale bait. I'm wearing the right stuff, yeah. I think my pet magic find is up to 40 now, isn't it? So 4. Yeah. How close are we to the next level, Dolphin? $200 away, really? Good lord. Grinding that out manually is just too much of a pain in the arse. I am absolutely just going to throw them in with Kate. Let's figure out how much that's going to cost me and how long it's going to take. HyPixel Dolphin. Yeah, we need 1,000 for tier 2. 2,500 for rare, 5,000 for legendary, and 10,000 for epic. Can your pets sit for this? Cake costs, you can. It's expensive. Uncommon to rare is 1 million. Rare to epic is 10 million. And epic to legendary is 50 million base cost. It's obviously reduced for higher level. Time-wise, it's 1 day, 2 days, 7 days, and 16 days. We have a means to make another 50 million if we want to. I'm fairly sure I have more than enough enchanted packed ice for everything I want to craft. I mean, you would eventually get to Legendary Dolphin, but it's gonna take a long ass time. I disagree that I missed. You stay down there for a bit. I am bothered. Although it's not actually... yeah, we missed it. Because the exclamation point didn't appear. Gotta remember to double tap, because that way you almost always hit the thing flying at you. I don't think I missed the bobber, but it's certainly not working. Did I ever get my snow minion up to tier 11? I think I did get my snow minion to tier 11. I'd have to go head back to my items to check. I know my ice minion is. A lot of my minions are level 11. Waiting for me to go and spend the money and the materials to upgrade them to 12. How many pufferfish have I found? I'm wondering whether or not I've got anywhere near enough. Nah. Anywhere near enough to make the enchanted fishing bag. We have a stack and a bit of enchanted pufferfish, and I think we need a stack and 48. So I'm not quite there yet. I should put some effort into leveling up Spider Slayer so that I can get the Tarantula minion, because it makes enchanted string quicker, and I do need a bunch of that at the minute. That's one of the problems with the actual Slayer stuff, because the enchanted version of the Slayer drops usually require like half a stack of enchanted something else. It makes it a real pain. I think Spider requires enchanted flint, which is why I have my flint minion running again. What is zombie? Zombie, every time I look at it, I always groan just because of how annoying it is. But I forget offhand what it is. Revenant's stuff. Enchanted string, that's the one. Revenant's is enchanted string. Which is another reason for me to try and get the enchanted spider. Yeah, the silk is enchanted flint. What would be the wool? Tooth. Tooth is gold. Gold is easily mineable. Gold, we can just go to the Dwarven Mine, find a pocket of Dwarven Gold, and then just casually mine a whole bunch of it. And as for Enderman, I don't know, because I've not killed a Packmaster yet. That's what I wanted the Voodoo Doll for. Which I once again forget which part of the Voodoo Doll I don't have the things for yet. Is it string? I've already prepped the minion. I already have the gas tiers. It needs stacks of flint around the outside. What were the other four? I'm going to have to look it up again. Ah, no, crystal hearts. The thing that we needed was the crystal hearts, which is a whole bunch of enchanted zombie flesh. And that's why I have the Revenant running. I have not done my dwarf dailies today. We'll do them after the stream at some point. Still have another hour of fishing to go. We promised 6 hours of chill fishing. Oh, I actually hit you, so the VoD was stuck in it. In theory, I should be able to one-shot them if I actually hit them. Just in case we summon something nasty. Zero's got that. Yep. The only reason this does more damage than my sword at the minute is because it double hit. Or more accurately, you can make it double hit. It will deal damage from the actual projectile itself, but it will also then deal damage if the projectile explodes on the floor underneath it. So because it looks like it's doing about 9,000 each shot, it does twice that. Lightweight, how fortuitous, because this is way more of a pain to get. I wonder if there's a creature you explicitly need in order to be able to, or a creature you can only get to spawn by using Lightbait. Let's look that up. See creature guide. Night squid, dark baits. Carrot baits. Nothing I have listed appears to drop with light bait. That passed clean through you. I strongly disagree. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it. There we go. Oops. Didn't actually mean to do that. If you swim downwards, you'll get me. Oh well, your loss. Didn't see the squiggles go towards it. I should work on some... I have a load of carrots. I should work on making some golden carrots so that I can make some petty XP items. I have a lot of carrots, don't I? Yeah. I wish there's an easier way of making golden carrots to make enchanted golden carrots. It's a little bit of a pain in the arse. I wonder if the sea creature chance that's listed in here factors in bait. I think my plan is going to be to try and get another 200 sea creatures to get our uncommon dolphin, and then I will make a bunch of what's it called? The second tier to top carrots. The ones that will give pets 500,000 experience. Feed it up to about level 90. Or as close to level 90 as we can get it. Then give it to Kate. And then just keep trying to keep it around about level 90. And we'll just let Kate level it. Doesn't mean we'll be having to wait like half a week. So not half a week, 2 weeks. The enchanted raw fish we have, that is non-issue. And the money we can get. So yeah, we'll just have to leave it with Kate for 16 days. Free whale bait. I will take that. Give me more of that, please. How many actual gold bars do I have? There's got to be an easier way of crafting golden carrots for enchanted golden carrots. I tried putting it in the compressor, but the compressor wouldn't do it. The personal compressor. I saw it phase through you. Hey, leave my friend alone. I've got to be careful. If he picks up a catfish, it's going to wreck him. Can you not place it directly in front of my vision? Mind you placing it near me, just not where there's going to put your names big on the screen. Oh, there's a catfish there. I'm currently smiling at myself just over the absurdity of me deciding last night while I was lying in bed, you know what, this is the stream I'm going to do today, because I can't be asked to do anything else. Let's just sit down, chill, and fish for 6 hours. Because I was looking through my list of games and thinking, I know I don't want to play Create Astra this time. I want something else. But I was looking at all my other games, it's like, I'm halfway through playthroughs on half of these. I'm not really feeling like playing any of those. There's nothing new come out that I could throw on stream. So I went to bed not knowing what this was going to be, hence why it had a, or hence why the title was, I haven't decided yet. Was the stream title for today up until about this morning, where I actually put in that this is what I was going to do. But you know, sometimes you just need to sit down, do something very, very menial, switch off, and chill. Excuse you. Rune crafting. Which is just cosmetic stuff. I wonder how accurate that guess is, or how quickly my pet's gonna level. Because I'm fairly sure it hasn't been a minute and a half since the last time it leveled, but I don't even think it's level 28 anymore. It's not. Whatever happened, it lost track of it. Total XP, the number I'm looking at is 321.1. It's not updating. Or 321.1. Oh, you're a nastier one. I think they're in mineral armor. Yeah, that UI is no good if it doesn't update. I wonder if there's a bunch of API stuff I need to configure. Which is obviously not something I'm going to do on stream. And that it's only able to pull live information. Oh, hello catfish. Let me do that. Let's see. What's the command? And what menu was I looking at? So yeah, this is pet info overlay. Toolbar, tooltip tweaks, item list, no button, item overlay, that's the one we was looking for. No? Skill overlay, storage overlay. That's it. The skill tracker, you need to have an API key. If you set, if you don't have one set, do /API new. Just confirm you can't see this. You can no longer create legacy API keys with this command. Please visit developer.hypixel to manage your API keys. You can also find more details about this changes there. Okay, so it's not done in-game anymore. Copy to clipboard, bring that over here. HyPixel. I don't want to sign up, I want to log in or do signing in. Do I have an account in HyPixel? This is a good question. It'll be associated with this. But it may just be my Minecraft accounts that it's assigned to. If I set it to anything, it's probably that, but I may need to just check. I forgot what password. Email. Reset. If there is an account, it says. Okay, I'm guessing there isn't an account. Because we have not received an email. So if we come over to here, we register now. Username. Email. Password. Let's just use the one that's... Okay, verification. I agree to the terms. Register. Account is currently awaiting confirmation. Come back to my email. There's the confirmation. Confirm your email. Email has been confirmed. Registration is now complete. Go over to the API location again. Click that. Copy to clipboard. Sign up now. It's not linked. Link your Minecraft to HyPixel. /link account in game. Click here to link your forum account. Copy that. Okay, that's linked. Okay, so now we go back on this to developer dashboard. Your current API key is outdated and should no longer be used. This API key is is used for development only. Please register any permanent applications. Create new API key. I want to create an app. I want to link an app. Yep, for another, well, 30 minutes to an hour. I'm just trying to see if I can't fix some things with, what's it called? Not enough updates and the other one by linking my API key to them. Sky Utilities. Which is why you cannot see what I'm doing. APIs. HyPixel API key. You can run /no to autofill this value. Does this only use legacy ones? It may be that the not enough updates requires the legacy one. API, no. Try again. This message may have been triggered by one of your install mods. Automatically update repository on every startup. Repository location. Lowest bin API. Do not change this unless you know exactly what you're doing. HyPixel API key. Yeah, I was wanting to get the information on the bottom right for my minions and my leveling information working correctly. This API key is to be used for development only. Please register any permanent applications. Do not use this API key in publicly available production. Yeah, that's a developer API key rather than a personal API key. Let's do something different. Let's go HyPixel, not enough updates API. API not working on enough updates. That is recent. For some reason my API doesn't work whenever I use the command a new profile per name.
I know that if we try, you
New profile. API is down right now for HyPixel, so it's not your problem. It's a HyPixel problem. Just wait for them to get it back and up and running. They seem to think that the problem is on HyPixel's side. PV for any U not working. I've tried everything. I'm going to not enough for that. Do they have issues? Suggested furnace recipes, code. How to contribute. Okay, probably one releases then. I've not done anything yet. Run forward, install features, support, PV player. I'm guessing that's profile view player. Do I need to rename a folder or something? PV launcher. Instances, HyPixel. Configuration, not enough updates. Let's just have a look under issues. API utilities, API to-do list. Invalid API key. Profile viewer, player history, feature request. Go back to releases. Personal API key. Let's try it this way. Not enough items, description URL. There's a key. Description is required. Submit app. Yeah, no, this isn't doing what I want it to. And I don't think it's necessarily wanting to give it this, but let's see what happens if I do give it that. I give it my actual API key and tell it to update. I'm aware that I haven't changed back to scene you can see yet. It may be that it will work, but it requires me to relog. Maybe I knew. If it is a problem, then it hasn't been listed as an issue on, unless it's been closed. Overlay management tool disabled for overlays. API utilities, that's the feature requests. Profile viewer. Any U calculator. Yeah, no. I can't be bothered to dig that far into it. Someone's filled my chum bucket. That is the wrong scene. There we go. I just wanted my minion to actually update as it got experience, but it doesn't appear to want to. So not my minion, my pet. Skyblock detection. Damage style, enchantment colors, move skyblock menus. I mean, some of the information is updating, but like XP per hour, there's no reason it shouldn't be able to calculate that. And likewise, it should be able to update my blue minion, or my blue whale minion information down at the bottom right. But for whatever reason, it doesn't appear to want to work. I mean, that is a NEU thing, wasn't it? Yeah, pet overlay, it's right there. Show that's pets. To open pet, hide pet inventory tooltips, show upgraded pet levels, show the estimated levels after agreeing to locate, list them. Show last pets, pet info overlay style, background, shadow. Yeah, it just doesn't. That said, it has updated this time, or did it update because I. Why did it update? I don't remember closing it and opening it after the last time I did that. Don't know. It's not a big deal. I might leave it open just so that it's a reminder of what pet I have out, and just disable all the other text on it. Literally just have it be the icon, the level and the name. If the rest of the information on it isn't going to work, or at least not update live. I should probably check it with using a farming pet, because then it's getting a lot more, or it'll be getting updates a lot more frequently, and that might be what it is. Rather than updating every single tick, it's simply updating on a period. Or on a transition of some description. Okay, it updated when I opened the pet menu. But it didn't do that time. Coincidence? Maybe. Inconsistencies in software bother me immensely. And even as a programmer, I know that getting things to consistently do the same thing, even in software, isn't necessarily an easy task. It still bothers me when something that boils down to binary ones and zeros can do unexpected things. I suppose it's because I am a programmer, and I have experienced that myself. It's like, how can you do two entirely different things when you're written one specific way? How is this possible? Yeah, it updates when I open the pet menu, but not any other time, which makes me think that the live update isn't working. But for whatever reason it can't read what's going on. And it shouldn't be doing API calls for that. It should be intercepting the server telling us that, hey, you've acquired this experience. Not my Sea Guardian. As your Sea Guardian, you threw at me. That one's mine. What are we looking at bait-wise? How much do we have left? A little over 2 stacks. on the plus side, YouTube is going to love me for providing it something so easy to encode. Yeah, too soon. Too soon. We got a reindeer up to about level 50, didn't we? I have not moved recently. I missed it. Some dark bait. Oh, bollocks. We had this lovely potion here that we entirely forgot to drink. I assume that one's worn off as well. Okay, that's fine. There we go. How close are we? Still a ways off yet. Actually, no, we only need 300, don't we? Okay, it's 64 times 5 for 2 more of them. So 256 tile or plus 64. Uh, 320. I should have done it the other way around. I should have done 250 or should have done 64 times 10 divided by 2. Would have been an easier way around. Once we have 320, then we have enough to upgrade this to the next tier. And at that point, we need 16 times as many. Well. Okay, so how much experience does the reindeer currently actually have? Almost 1 million. To get it to level 50 something. I think it drowns. Let's actually pull up the calculator so we can figure out how far 5 million experience gets us on legendaries. On a legendary dolphin pet. Query. Skins. Does it not just have a list? Missed it. Maybe it's under pets itself. This guy will just attack anything. Eager to kill. Starting level 1, target level 100. Okay, it needs 5 million experience. If it's common, if it's legendary, it needs 25 million experience. I actually prefer to do a reverse calculation. How many levels will this amount of experience get me? We'll look at the table, since I've actually found the table now. There's cumulative. So 5 million will get us to level 77 on a legendary dolphin. But the dolphin we already have is level 80, already has 5 million experience on it. It's one extra day and another 100,000 to level that one, or to level that one up with Kate rather than level the uncommon one up. We should just level that one up, in all honesty. Thinking about it. It does have 5 million experience on it already. I'm not sure exactly where it got that 5 million experience from, but it does have it. Which means that since we've not fed it any candies yet, if we were to feed it candies, we could get it up to level 88. Unless we was to feed it the better candies, which would require us to buy stuff from the bit shop, which would get it to level 94. I'm getting so many of the weaker ones. I shouldn't complain, it's all lily pads. In fact, there's the lily pads we need. We think we have enough. No? Not high enough level? Oh, god damn it. we need another level in lily pads. We need lily pad 7 to be able to actually make that craft. While we have everything we need to do it, we don't have the levels in lily pads to do it. And the only way to level lily pads? Keep fishing. That'll be under collections, isn't it? Collections, fishing, lily pads. Okay. We're a little over halfway there, but I forget whether or not those ones or collections reset. Their counts. They're all maxed because my fishing minion did me a solid. They're all maxed. I want something that's on the left-hand end of this. If I can find one that's like really way side down at 1%, that will give us the answer we need. Okay. I think they reset. Or maybe they don't. No, they don't. Okay. So we have a long way to go until we get lily pads all the way back up to where we need it to be. Because I'm betting the previous tier was 1,000. Or 1,500. So yeah, we've a long ways to go to get back up to there so we can actually upgrade our fishing rod. Because the only way to get lily pads that I'm aware of is from sea creatures. Lily pads can drop from the following sea creatures. Hey, we actually hit you this time. To get the VoD of Legends, we have to get it up to 10,000. So over 60 hours. Because I don't know how much fishing I've been doing up until this point in total. We can speed the process up a bit by finding a way to increase our sea creature chance further than we have at the minute. Yeah, that's right, just don't get scammed. Just don't trust other human beings. It's not worth the effort. In all honesty, if you're going or in a public game like this, you should pretty much ignore everything in chat. The veracity of anything that's being said is not trustworthy in the slightest and should not be trusted, because you don't know them. You don't know what their agenda is, and they could easily be trolling you. Is my timer not running? Did I forget to start my timer? Looks like it. It is way too late to be appending this, but since I can pull it off of... There we go. Fixed. We are 6 hours in, we'll keep going a little bit further just because technically there hasn't been exactly 6 hours of fish related stuff or fishing related stuff. We did have a few breaks. We had a lunch break, we had a tea break, we had a bathroom break. So we'll keep going until 6:30. As in 6:30 on my live clock. That'll be our 6 hours of fishing. And then maybe I'll keep fishing. Maybe I'll go do my dwarf dailies. Maybe I'll go do something else entirely. I do not know. But I will figure it out. I haven't actually been hit by a sea creature recently, so I haven't moved. There we go. Maybe I should go to the birch forest. Isn't there specific monsters that spawn in the birch forest? Or specific fish? What was that? You found a music room. No, I saw that. I just didn't really have anything to comment on it. I already knew that you was more than happy to be buying your armor and equipment off the auction house. So it doesn't surprise me that the armor you're wearing wasn't strictly speaking yours originally. Not that that's a bad thing, that's not a criticism. As I said before, I am choosing to play by pseudo Iron Man rules. Well, to be fair, the sponge is kind of a bit of a pain to actually even get, because sponge itself very rarely drops unless you're using the sponge fishing rod. But I do think the fishing minion drops sponge, so you can get it that way instead. But the armor itself, I think, needs enchanted wet sponge. Ish. This keyboard is starting to become a problem. It's double tapping. Yeah, enchanted wet sponge, which needs enchanted sponge, which needs sponge. Oh, hello, you need attention. Can't ignore you. Excuse me, I'm down here. Thank you. Why do I get the feeling I actually need clay for something? I don't think I ever bought it. I think I collected all of mine. Ah, but the builder's shop didn't exist when I made this armor. That is, I don't think it did, because I know that I contributed to a project that would improve the builder shop. Could be wrong, but it's perfectly possible that you couldn't get it from the builder when I was collecting it. Easy enough to find out. Sponge. Not the S's. Did I miss my fish? No, there it is. Home collection. The trade menu does not grant collection progress. And you see the sell price. Go down to the bottom. Rarity changed from rare to common. Not sure. How's our bait supply looking? 17 more of this stuff. Just to get levels in it. Give it some experience. Improve total pet score. Since pet score is based upon not only the rarity but the level of the minion. So while I've got a level below level 50 and I'm doing something that will relatively quickly level it up, I may as well. Even if it means less sea creatures. That is the only reason why, otherwise I'd still be leveling my reindeer. I think it's always been. It explicitly says so. Stop making me use my mana to get out of the water. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it isn't just level. I'm sure I read somewhere that it was level based as well. I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain I've read it somewhere. But I may be confusing two things together. Either way, this particular pet isn't without its uses. If you want a lot of health, then it's a good pet to have. I really should take my old rock pets out. They don't need to be in there anymore. Because I'm going to run out of space in a bit. Unless it opens up a second page. If it's going to have another page, then I can leave them all in there then. It's ordered by rarity anyway, so... Stop kicking me into the water. Did I kill you? No, you're still there. I'm too close to the water, that's the problem. Oh yeah, I was that close to the water because this guy very considerately put his chum bucket right down in front of my face again. It went that way. We still got it. Hello, cat. Bye-bye, cat. I've probably got so much chum in my inventory again. How much chum have we got? 800. Guess that gives me something to do once I'm done streaming. The bait we get from it is quite nice. May as well go collect a bunch of glowing mushrooms and fill our fishing bag up with the bait. Oh, it's vermin. Leave him alone. Attack the person that pulled you out of the water. Oh, we've gone through all of our bait. We need to have a look at what bait we are actually using because we can be... Wrong menu. Yeah, I kind of want to keep this stuff. Use it for whale bait. Okay, I think we've had 6 hours worth of fishing now. I think we can call the stream an end there. Near enough 6 actual hours of fishing, so yeah, we'll leave it. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again a week on Tuesday. I won't be streaming next week. I am hoping we'll be streaming Forever Skies. Which is a early access survival adventure game that looks quite neat. But we'll see. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. Hopefully we'll see you in 2 weeks' time. If you like my stuff, then I am currently uploading a playthrough of, what's it called, Everspace 2. Using the full system I have in front of me, which is a triple monitor system that I don't use for Minecraft. Anyway, thanks again for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.